Fair point. Alright, well, anyway. Hello! Today, we are joined by my buddy here, Spyro. You probably know him. If not, then you suck. Anyway. So, yeah, this is Spyro.
Howdy, YouTube.
It took you long enough. Anyway, so yeah, he is mostly just going to be like what I've had every now and then if somebody's just in the party and to help conversate with someone about shit. So that way I'm just not... Technically, I'm not talking to myself, but currently it feels like I am. But...
Honestly, you get over it.
Do you?
It's like
you
having
really?
done YouTube for a long-ish time.
Yeah.
You get over it.
Yeah, technically you do, but... Okay, cool. I'm able to hear you. And I can hear me. Cool. And time to start doing my things. Where's my fucking charger? I never put in my charger. Why are you still playing audio? Stop. I don't want to hear myself double.
I don't want to hear me burp double.
Yeah, well, what I normally do is I kind of tend to keep the thing open. Like, you know, the live chat and shit, but... If I really notice that no one's there, I kind of just turn off my phone until I see someone come,
Fair.
and then I turn it back on. I'm like, alright. But otherwise, in the beginning, I normally try to keep it open, because a lot of the times, most of the people who are pretty much loyal listeners join in a lot.
Alright, game made me delete some of my data, said one of them was corrupted, and I'm like, shit.
Corrupted. Horizon Zero Dawn data being corrupted.
Exactly.
Oh, that's great.
I'm guessing we're both thinking of the same reason.
Yeah, because she corrupts things.
Yes.
The whole literal thing of corruption.
Have you seen, like, the corrupted zones?
I've done a few of them.
They're great. They're great if you're in the mood to kill, of course.
Well, I'm always in a mood to kill.
Dude, same. That's why I've hunted so much. And that's also why I almost always end up having way too fucking much, like, wood.
Dude,
Because I never want to run out of arrows.
You want to know how much materials I have for making, like, broad hair, hard points and fucking regular arrows?
Sure.
I have 11,000 shards and 1,500 wood. I have never, like, the only time I've ever not been capable of creating something was the Tear Blast arrow. That fucking shit.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
The only thing I've ever had had the capability of not being able to create, and that was one fucking time. Otherwise, I've always been able to create everything.
I tell you what, having in the upward of like 2,000 wood is that's the standard for me almost.
I don't collect this much wood. I don't know where I got this from. I don't know.
Oh yeah, and you do have like one of the golden sleep sacks, right?
No, not yet.
Necessity right there.
I don't fast travel that much.
I usually don't either, but sometimes I'm just not in the mood.
Okay, the only times I really fast travel is if I see like 2,000 or higher meters, in which case I'm like, I'm gonna fast travel. But with how many humans and shit I kill a lot of the times, I end up with an abundance of fucking sleeping rolls, so. Or
That's
travel
fair.
rolls, so. I don't really think I've gone any lower than 4, and I think that's an understatement. Or technically an overstatement. I don't think I've technically gone lower than 6, but I don't know. 4 at least, or at most, in this situation. considering how that saying actually works. Where the fuck am I going? I'm going that way. And obviously, if you want to pull up the stream to actually see what I'm doing, that's your choice.
I mean, I'm kind of starting my own game again.
Well, I know that, but... Did the stalkers return? That they did! I am not staying here anymore. I do not like you. You are not my friend. I don't give a shit if I override you. You are never gonna be my friend. Fuck you guys, honestly. Is that a Ravager?
And now I'm curious on if I should start my own. It's been a long while since I went back to YouTube.
You know, I don't know why they decided to give these Ravagers guns, because all I have ever done with a Ravager is break off their gun and killed everyone with it.
That is fair.
In fact, I'm doing it right now. I'm the better oh shit. I'm dead. 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 That is the wrong arrow. Nope. I changed my mind. You're dead. The fuck? What is... Oh! Those fucking bastards? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. No, you leave me alone. I see that.
Fascinating. They weren't looking for me.
Oh, you're stunned?
Even hearing that still makes me slightly sad.
What?
Happy birthday, Isaac.
What's
And just
that
like,
mean?
you know when you scan the other person's device?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah.
But for like the first initial part, I was trying to figure out what the fuck was like really happening, other than the fact of it was someone's birthday. But then I kind of really figured out that basically it was the kid's birthday and the dad couldn't be there, and he was talking with the wife, and he's like, "Oh shit, the kid's behind you." So yeah, I think a lot of things in this place are really fucked up. That'd probably be why. Or I don't know. Oh no, that's right. That number is actually telling me how much I have. Okay, because I obtained 7. I was looking at the wrong number. No wonder why I thought the tail was like an unreasonable amount of fucking shards from the goddamn dinosaur.
Why?
It's because the fucking... I was looking at the number that told me how much I had in total instead of what it actually gave me when I picked up the fucking tail of the Thunderjaw that I had broken off. I was looking at how much I had in total instead of what it gave me, so...
How much does it give you?
I don't know. All I know is that I had about 7,000 in total, and I thought the fucking Thunderjaw gave me 7,000, and I'm like, holy shit!
Hmm.
I don't even know what the fuck I removed. God damn, that Frost Blast really has a fucking radius. Alright, let's go. 400 meters to go. I can override that thing.
Hell yeah, I'm glad I could skip a lot of this. Usually I would have no trouble killing bunnies or anything in this game. But ever since I saw that one clip of a bunny just straight up getting
Oh my
speared by an arrow,
god! I know exactly which one you're talking about. Where it's just got like the nice little, really good rendered 3D bunny just sitting there and then just arrow through the neck, instantly dead.
I know, it's just like hearing like whatever, I'm guessing probably Twitch streamer just like what, I don't know how to say it. What is it? I don't know the word. Nearly cried that day.
Okay, so that's force loader. Yeah, bet you didn't like that, huh? Bet you didn't fucking like that, huh? You dumb bitch. Now you don't have your canister. Fuck you gonna do, huh? Fuck you gonna do? Fuck you gonna do? Oh, he gonna do that. He angry. Woo! He angry. Are you launching fucking rocks at me by drilling the ground? That's not fair. Ow. Hey, Ron. Hey, Billy. That hurt.
How the fuck do you go into stealth? Oh, stealth is square? Why?
Yep. Believe me, I thought it was weird as well, but then you get used to it.
Yeah, it's like jumping being L1.
Oh my god. What game is that?
Dying Light.
Dying Light. Oh yeah.
You do
that's
get
right.
used to it.
Shoot your ass until you die. Oh, you not dead. Now you dead. Oh, there's an echo shells? Fuck yeah.
Need them soon enough.
Man, you got fucked up. You got knocked the fuck out. Where's the other one? I know there was a third one. Is that it? Jesus Christ, some shit launched all the way over here. Fucking A. You know, honestly, the last fucking, cauldron that had, like, all the stalkers and shit, like, inside the actual thing, I did not like that one. Well, no, I did like it, but compared to the other ones, no, it was pretty fun.
Fair. Yeah, I understand.
Like,
Rocks.
I would prefer little enemies that don't have much health compared to one giant fucking boss compared to the boss, a small room. Like, if the boss can fucking traverse the room in like 2 to 3 fucking steps, what the fuck is that?
I know that's off topic, but god damn, that sounded like it fit perfectly.
That's because I found something new again. I want to fight it.
What is it? Scan it.
Rock breaker.
Ah, yeah.
Ah, no, fuck that. He's corrupted. No, fuck that.
Yeah, that's one of the few things I can never avoid getting hit by.
Fuck that.
It's hard to get used to their pattern.
I don't give a shit. If it's corrupted, I'm not fighting it. That means it's stronger than the usual ones. Fuck that. No. I'm not doing that. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I just realized I probably can't sing that. It's probably copyrighted. Fuck this shit, I'm out. You know, watching the alligators fight in water is just really fucking derpy. Like, when they're fighting each other, it is really fucking derpy.
Fair.
Throw a rock, get you closer, pull you over here, make you mine. Hopefully have you fight the other alligator. And then have you fight these, what the fuck are these guys called again? Hi. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Technically, I'm pretty sure you could actually eat it and be fine. Oh, hello! I didn't realize you were that close! Fight! 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 I love doing this. Like, there's nothing I love more in this game than fucking sitting here, having the robots fight each other, and then rooting for my guy, because I know he's gonna win regardless.
That's fair.
Because technically he has an advantage.
Yeah, you can kill rats at this point.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're already done. Jesus Christ, you fucked him up so much, he's fucking glitching!
Not bad.
You're now my friend too. Yeah. Go fuck up that Ravager. I think you're technically called a rock breaker. No. You're a trampler, that's right. Oh
I'm glad
shit!
that the sprinting mechanic in most games doesn't change.
Yeah, in a good majority of games. Alright, who's winning? The Ravager or the fucking bird? Bird's losing.
The bird is losing?
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a little bit of assistance here. Oh, don't run me over. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Okay. You're now my friend now, too. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. It hurt a lot. I don't want fire killing runes, you bitch. I have a fucking trampler, fucking Ravager, and the fucking, what is it called? Long leg fighting one poor trampler, and he just got his ass handed to him.
Fair.
Man, it's gonna be fucking hilarious when that fucking... Oh, now there's a fucking Glinthawk. Yeah, dude, you touch the ground, you dead. Dude, technically, you're probably gonna be the first one who, comes undone in terms of being my ally, and then the fucking Trampler and, Ravager are gonna fuck you up. And then the Trampler is gonna come undone, and the Ravager's gonna fuck him up. Unless you guys are indefinite... Are you permanently my allies now? Hold on. Oh! So, the last override thing, when I get like the combat override plus, when I override them, does that mean that they are permanently my ally?
Yeah. From what I understand.
Because from what I see, they don't have the hack symbol anymore, like the little timer anymore, so I think they're permanently my allies. Probably until they die, or, you know, I piss them off enough. In which case...
This is where it ends.
Yeah, because I think that that alligator's still under my control. Fucking A. Fuck him up, Ravager! I'm actually glad I get to say you're my friend now, and actually mean it. Oh yeah, you died. Jesus Christ. My Ravager didn't even put much effort. He just did a fucking barrage of his bullets and he died. Just dead. Ravager! Oh, you got fucked up, Trampler. You already dead.
Saving these for the trail.
Well, now that I'm here... Okay. I'm glad I actually got that thing, because I was actually hoping that most things would end up being permanently my ally if I overrun them. Overrode, not overran.
I'm so glad I can skip. I've seen all this before, and I'm just trying to catch up anyway. Man, it's gonna be an actual thing having to farm again.
Alright. But yeah, no, like literally, dude, every time I've seen a stalker, I take that goddamn dart gun off before I ever do anything with them. And then if the stealth field happens to come off, then it's off, but... Is it enemies or allies? I guess ally.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
No sign of Murad's guy? He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
I actually want to adjust my party settings real quick.
Right ahead then.
There we go.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
I wonder why. Jesus Christ, 11,600 metal shards. Fucking A. Oh, hello.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Alright, well, fucking A. Of course, Murad's guy is dead.
Nora, huh?
Excuse me, is that a fucking automatic hammering machine? That is an automatic hammering machine. You fucking assholes. Then again, I can't really say much because we technically do have a much larger, more effective version. You know, I find it funny how, like, when you find out about, like, when you go up the fucking huge building and Aloy is like Elizabeth, whatever the fuck her last name was. That's a weird, what kind of name is that? I'm like, what the fuck kind of name is Aloy, huh? Go, 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 go. They stunned him. Go, go, go. Thank you, my friends. If you guys could stop attacking the guy I'm trying to override, that would be very helpful. Because I'm overriding him because of the fact that he's my fucking ally now, you dumbasses. And now you're... Imagine, like, me running up to you and then suddenly this fucking Ravager that was just trying to kill you just now on your side. That'd be fucking cool. Imagine being defended by a Ravager.
Honestly, sounds kinda nice.
Imagine an alligator being so goddamn bloodlusted by the people who are shooting at him, he doesn't see you, so you get to go override him.
Fair. Let's
Come
see.
on. Fight!
Research
Fight!
section.
Fight!
How
Fight!
much do I need?
Fight!
I just need metal salt? Alright.
Oh, now the Ravager's here. Ew, they're throwing up on each other. Oh, he dead. He dead as fuck now.
What was this?
Honestly, I'm not even killing these guys anymore. I'm just having the Ravager and the alligator take care of them. God damn! Ow. Man, you fucking tore this long leg up.
There we go.
Oh, did
Is
you
that a
lose your
bunny?
cannon? You did. You lost your cannon.
There we go. Bunny collected.
Well, I mean, guess thanks for the free heavy cannon. I mean, I only got 200 meters to run. I'll do it with a heavy weapon. Honestly, with the reputation that my character has attained, if I were the enemy and I saw me, the main character, walking towards me, I'd go, nah, I'm good. You don't even need to pull out your spear to override me. I'm good. I think I'll just join your team regardless.
I forgot how easy it was to kill things.
Easy.
Kill Watchers specifically.
Oh yeah, Watchers, yeah. Also
Just
depends
one
on
shot
the
to the
area.
eye and they're down.
Yeah. Also kind of depends on the area you're in, but...
Yeah, damage coil. And yeah, it does. You're not wrong.
See, I know I'm walking a long time with this fucking Ravager cannon, but honestly, this thing is worth it. Oh, you made me drop it.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Durval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I
No.
can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Well, I mean, if you got a fucking Ravager, dude, then I'm gonna get rid of that bitch right quick.
Durval's men.
I'm looking
About to get over.
Well, how the fuck do I free it?
push it.
Heck yeah. Easy kills.
God damn it. Alright, you're gonna help me now.
Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains!
Ah, you fucking assholes, you didn't see me until you shot him!
Here it comes. Last thing you'll ever see. Climber!
Bitch.
I mean, I'm just gonna stand there long enough for me to shoot them off, but I guess I will.
You win? Bitch, you gonna die! What the fuck are you talking about? I really hope Ursa did not end up turning evil.
Perfect. Raccoon kill.
Don't lose your wits!
Ooh, I forgot fall damage was a thing in this game.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, is that just a pack of watchers? Easy. Although, I'm gonna go for the Strider instead. Heavy attack! Works.
Oh, he can do that? Fuck that.
For the Vanguard!
Oh, okay, a rat died there, I guess.
Easy wins with Watchers. Yeah, it's a heart already. Lovely.
Yeah, that's a mine.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
But you really want to come out here? I ain't gonna deal with you.
No.
Jesus Christ! Fuck him up, long leg!
Hey Louie, it would help if you actually hit the man.
Ursa must be in there.
There we
We
go.
have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Am I full? I'm full. Alright. Sup, Watcher, bitch? I'll consider that a trade-off, and I say I win. Yeah. And this helps me out, because I did want to pick that up.
Yeah, her eardrums are probably fucked.
Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have done this.
Bullshit.
Why didn't you come for me?
Why do they get to be in the
I know
water
I'm a
just
useless
fine and I
truck,
don't?
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't
Heck
think
yeah,
you'd
critical
be
strike with
strong.
my arrow. Well, not arrow.
Thought I
But
could take him out.
what is this? Spear? Spear.
Now listen. Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Are you fucking kidding me? I came all this way to rescue her for to die.
No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Erend, I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe
Got
we can
him.
narrow it down. This machine's been picked
Heck
apart.
yeah, life sure is convenient when they just put a bunny in your way.
Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. Derval's records, maybe. Just notes about crafting
Stop moving, please.
between the pages. Lots of blaze.
Fine. I'll make you stop moving.
If we find it, I'll bet we find Derval too. What happens when I turn it on?
think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words.
Man, I'm doing all this with my bad controller?
We're done.
Let's go.
Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do?
Ah, they didn't even hear me.
Closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family.
Please say that you won't see me.
What's Derval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know?
Apparently no. You guys are stupid. No, it saw me, but it didn't get to move.
Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long.
Ow.
But I need to tend to my sister.
So yeah, I figured that was
Hunter
his
by
family.
nature.
He sounds too happy of a man, and that fucking... I've done what he's been doing.
Now I need rich meat. Okay. Not a boar. That's a boar. I forget. Don't boar have an attack as well?
No, not that I've seen. I've killed him too quickly. Because honestly, a heavy attack from your spear at close range kills them instantly. They've mostly run from me.
You may have blinded me, but I can still see you.
Watcher, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Nice. Okay, so we gotta go back to the Palace of Meridian. Ah, 2,000 meters? You're fucking funny if you think I'm going that far. At least not on foot.
I forgot what I was looking for. Oh well. Get over here, boar. I think I was looking for rich meat, wasn't it?
I think that's what you said. That's a common thing, so...
I'm just like, where do I get that from?
Anything, I think. Raccoons, mostly boars, I think. I don't know.
I was assuming boars, and that's why I started hunting them. But I just got one from a raccoon, so...
Oh, well, I guess we have been joined by Julian now. He has returned.
Oh, lovely.
By the way, Demon, I'm streaming.
Yeah, I noticed that you still call him by my...
Still.
Raccoon bone.
You still have that shit downloaded? Oh. So you're actually on now?
Yeah.
I doubt you feel like playing GTA then, huh?
Aw, man.
Did your church finish? Oh, nice.
Might have some on Monday.
Why the fuck are you... Like, at this point, your church isn't even, like, on a schedule. It's just like, you know what? We feel like having church today.
For her arrangements. You need but ask.
No, it's 'cause, like, okay,
There'll be
there is
time for all that
the
later.
church I did today
Hey,
needs
Lloyd.
to be prepared by a group of people.
Oh my.
What is going to happen on Monday? That's always the random part of it.
I'm glad you're back.
Mm.
I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned
Hold
a
on.
shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here.
Because you're probably going to have to tell me
It
again,
wasn't
because I
addressed
have an
at all.
entire conversation I'm listening to in game, so.
And forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings.
Man, it feels
around the
nice to
city,
be farming
keeping one
again.
under that name, I think.
Now I need
It's
metal
By
shards.
the edge of the mesa, near the temple. Used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If
Yeah, I have a
Dervahl
few
used the name of
talismans,
the
I'll just
aliens
sell
to
them.
buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you
No,
there.
I'm a hunter.
Errand, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Okay, you can speak now. Sorry.
Okay. So basically, the search I had today, you prepared a group of people.
Oh, hold on, another conversation. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. By another group of people.
Yes, and I'm part of it.
So you had to help prepare church?
Yeah, I suppose it's
Fuck that, no.
I say it's part of a different section.
Could you spare a moment to
Oh, I don't give a shit.
things?
Fuck that.
Along with Catholic, but it's not exactly what they do.
Oh.
It's not like you go on Sunday.
Give a shit, fuck that. I ain't doing that.
Who is that?
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friend. Hi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work? Ah, good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as
There we
you.
go. Sharp shot, though. I probably would like that.
I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny, too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
So is there
What?
any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. You're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't
I'll just
fall.
try to ignore whatever
They
was
say
said
the
then.
Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learn
That's a
how
bore.
they
Let's
do it,
go.
think how valuable that would be to all the
I
tribes.
meant to
When you say
tag that.
valuable,
No, there it is.
you mean they pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women, snow witches all. Cold
Bop.
eyes, cold. They choose to live up there in Van Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation, it's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines
bunny.
for company.
Bop.
That's why
Ah,
I'm putting my
fuck.
shards
Missed.
on this rumor.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about this place.
Got him.
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain hard.
I breathed in the wrong direction.
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an explorer.
Yes, and that is
Like you
forbidden.
send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist. Girl, Nora girl, huntress. We live in a world of opportunities, risky opportunities. But why should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me? All right, I'm more of a gambler.
If I did look into your rumor,
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage east. The east. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return.
Oh yeah, let me organize my shit.
This man's over here
Inventory.
fucking literally fucking up with every word he says to me. He keeps like saying savage and he goes, the east. And he calls me girl, Nora girl, huntress. He's like trying so hard not to piss me off.
This is the place. You home, Derval? I got a surprise for you.
I'm sorry, what? 12% resist to melee attacks? Lovely. Modify my sharpshooter bow for now.
for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
Oh, lovely.
Another boar.
How do you get
That's a lot of blaze.
If that
By
bomb
killing
downstairs
them?
goes off, it'll be just what Derval promised.
Yeah.
Smoke will darken the sun as the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a
I
way to stop
forget
it.
if you have a better chance or not,
Get rid of it
but
somehow. The
try
blast
shooting
will be
them.
much smaller.
Well, open the door.
Try shooting them.
above?
Yeah?
Blaze.
How else would I know?
It must be leaking from something
By
upstairs.
melee. That's what I've been doing. Literally only takes one heavy.
Monday?
That must be the spire. It's huge. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm. Maybe there's some way I can open this window to get rid of the fuel for the bomb. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that.
Somebody else started shooting.
What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
Luminous braiding on one of the starting sawtooths? Let's go!
did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a Avad watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. He tries for the palace. He's finished.
Yeah, but the difference is he's Oseram. He could literally fucking wear any of your guys' armor and fit in.
Boot tracks. That's just a bit of blazing.
Fire on the mesa's edge. Green sand.
Get to the fire and set up a bucket line.
Oh, lovely. De-resed things.
Haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
Heck yeah. Animal talisman.
This must be where Dervahl set the detonator. He tunneled through. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
That's horrible.
Is it really?
No, not really. You wanna know how I won?
Sure.
Let the overpowered AI for the
Yeah, I would feel horrible for that too. I mean, if I ever felt weak enough to rely on someone else, I'd probably shoot myself, but do what you do. No, believe me, that's not me calling you weak, that's me just quoting a game. Quoting a game incorrectly, of course, but still.
How are you quoting it incorrectly?
I didn't remember the correct words.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quit carping, you chuff. Someone's got to guard the reef.
That wasn't a warning.
Guard the rear, you did not.
Where are you running to? There's no escape from the heavy.
Watch them escape.
escape from the heavy.
Oh no!
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you.
You know, that does not help your case of making you the villain at all.
Even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench. Choke on the ashes.
And first Sawtooth down easily.
Something's wrong. It didn't. I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Destroy it.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Oh, I know what that is. I don't like that.
Get her! This isn't over yet, wench.
That is
Can
not
we
what I
finish
asked.
this? I've got a sun god to kill. Fear the power of the shadow.
I didn't expect it to kill him immediately. Oh, that's great.
Also, D-Man, what's funny?
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Osseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan. Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
God damn it, stop hitting me.
Disables Marvin.
Huh?
I don't know why you're attempting to explain it. Why was not listening? No, I'm a little bit busy. Demon, I am busy. Yeah, and it's technically spoilers, so you cannot watch.
Fuck. Let me use this for once. Hell yeah. Takes only one shot with that. Of course, there may be.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks!
Fuck you! Don't even try to hit me. Well, if you can ambush me that fair.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way!
Oh, mine now.
It says my TV okay. That is
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Heck yeah, right. Kill. Ooh, and it's green. What do I get this time? Rat bone. Goose.
I feel like we can't. I feel like you're having fun. I know I'm good or not.
Oh my god, Julian.
Aloy.
I'm sorry, did you say you're good enough but not that good?
Insufficient. You saved my life.
What?
You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder.
It's about money.
We can mourn her knowing the truth,
Ah,
without
alright.
painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Were you and Ursa, you know.
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together.
Oh.
Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the
Go ahead, throw an attack, I dare you.
And probably
You
more
fucked up.
clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervo. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him.
You chose poorly.
And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Derval?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring,
What? This guy really left
I don't
that
want to
fast?
think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste.
One for now.
Derval was a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
I see.
I need a
What
metal
you're saying
vessel.
echoes whispers I've
How do I
heard
get
from
that?
abroad. A Shadow Karja splinter group, corrupted machines across the land. When will the attack come? Do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more.
We're so good at it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, our drop ships, I either get to it and try to see if it lives long enough to be or, you know, just stay back and get it somewhere. That's like, alright, like 50 times. Do I want? Yeah, no.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
That thing did not even live 5 seconds.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, busy. I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working. Ha ha. It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh. You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't have taken apart my bomb without me. Think I'm done? Think again. I've gotten out of worse scrapes. While the lunkheads in Mainspring dither over how to kill me, I'll dig myself out. Just you wait. When I get out of here, I'm gonna plant Thunderjaw in your bedroom.
You try to just overwrite it. Fuck you. And it's funny that you said that you think I sleep.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
That's good. Oh, well, that's nice. Yeah, it's like that.
Sun shines on hard work and honest.
So it's gonna be like that then, huh, demon?
Aloy.
Ow.
I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Derval on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I
Nah,
don't
fam, you get the fuck back here.
You did with Derval.
Don't give me too much
Boring
credit.
kill.
Enemy still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Derval?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know, you gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. She likes me.
Yeah, that she does. And proceeds to melee attack him on accident. I'm sorry, Harriet. Oh. 3,000 meters. You're funny. I'm not traveling 3,000 meters. I'm good. I think I'm just gonna go see what I need for that fucking golden fast travel. I was about to say, woman, do you not have a shirt on? Am I gonna have to pass by without looking at you? Even though every guy fiber in my being says to look. Don't you judge me. Oh, come on. I'm sorry, Spyro. I have to kill a fox.
You are forgiven.
I don't forgive myself, though.
That's understandable.
It's a fox! Of course I'm not gonna be able to forgive myself. They're fucking adorable, and now I have to kill it for its fucking skin. And probably more than a few, considering it's not probably gonna be very easy to get it.
What do you have to get?
A fox skin.
Oh,
Like, not
at
the
most
bone.
you'll have to kill 3, most likely.
Hopefully not.
It was Derval. He tried to kill the Sun King.
I like how through every wilderness, doesn't matter whether it's desert, rainforest, oasis, doesn't matter. Every fucking environment has boars, foxes, and raccoons and rabbits.
I haven't seen them in a desert.
Spyro, in the desert, in this game, there's boars, foxes, rabbits, and raccoons still.
He tried to
kill this.
I swear, I hardly ever see any wildlife in the desert.
Well, yeah, you hardly,
Weird.
but you'll still see them. Demon, you think I should make the jump? Should I risk it?
Yeah.
I'm risking it. I blame you. It was all part of your plan, wasn't it? You wanted me to jump off so I would die, huh? Remember? Just remember. Hey, Demon, what would you do if your girlfriend... Oh, wait, that's right. None of us are loved. Anyway, what would you do if... I was about to finish it anyway. What would you do if your girlfriend just, like, fucking John Cena'd you while you were, like, on your chair and, like, wrapped her legs around you and just bent you backwards and slammed you to the ground?
The fuck?
Hard. Touch me.
That's not a choke name. This is a choke name.
His funny little requests. Touch me. His reprimands. Touch me harder.
I'll find a use for you.
I swear, getting a boar bone is going to be the difficult thing for me. As many as I've killed, they never give me anything other than meat.
I need a fucking fox, not turkey, not rabbits, not boar, not fucking goose. No, I need fucking fox. Oh my god. Swear to god if I get copyrighted because of you. You'd think that.
Unless we really need money.
Isn't copyright voided after 100 years?
It's been 100 years for that song.
No, I'm just making, like... I'm
No,
curious, I
seriously
remember
doubt-
that.
I seriously doubt that it's, you know, after 100 years, but I don't know.
Honestly, it's like a song and animations and everything else.
Can't be too prepared.
If one of you broadheads decides to fucking come at me, I'm just gonna fucking kill you. I did say I was gonna kill you. I warned you. Ow. I want some too. Should've fucked off, mate. And sadly, my luck did not hold out. I now have to kill more than 3.
Mm.
I'm sorry, little one. Fuck! I don't want to kill any more foxes. Stop it. I'm already a monster. It's all your fault, demon. Look at what you're making me do. You're making me kill foxes because I have to travel 3,000 meters. Oh, raccoon. I need to kill that too. Please, 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 please. Okay, now I'm done killing foxes. Thank God. Alright. I think that was 5. Finally.
I literally just did that. Jesus Christ.
Hmm.
Okay, so it doesn't come. Alright. I thought I could take the flag and go into the flag.
Well, that'd be a little bit overpowered.
Nah. Not really. All you have to do is kill the flag.
Oh! Oh my God! Don't you just love inhaling Dr. Pepper? Man, you know what pisses me off? Like the most that customers do at work?
What?
It's when they fucking complain because we're stopped selling breakfast.
Oh yeah, I think we heard the story. Well, I heard it.
No, like, not even that, but like, it's a completely different portion, but like, we stop breakfast at 10:30 weekdays, 11 on weekends. We've told this for over a year now. We've stopped selling salads, we've stopped selling anything yogurt, and we've stopped selling, breakfast after 10:30 weekdays, 11 weekends. I don't know how many times I've had to say this over the year. And believe me, at this point, it's been over a year, like way over a year. And people are still asking this. Like, and then they'll come up to the thing and they'll get angry like when we tell them we don't have any breakfast anymore. And they're like, I was here on time. Okay. The line was long. If you were here on time, you would have gotten your order on time. Or even like they'll come at like 11 or like 12 and shit, and they'll still ask for breakfast, and they'll be like, of course you don't have any breakfast. Like, yeah. If you had actually, you know, read the menu, you would have noticed that breakfast is no longer an available choice on the menu. Like, you would think that people would be smart enough to read the fucking menu and notice, oh, the thing's not on the menu anymore. You guys don't have that anymore, do you? Nope. But yeah, we do now have slushies again. Except this time, I think our red one. Yeah, we've had. We have a blue raspberry, pink lemonade. The one they had last time, I think it was a cherry. But our red one has changed. It's gone, I guess, from a regular cherry or something to a watermelon strawberry. It's actually really fucking good. Especially in the sweet teas. Like, if you add any of that shit in a sweet tea, oh my fucking God.
If you like sweet tea.
What, do you not like sweet tea?
No, I do not. I'm a coffee person.
Fuck. And then I'm just over here, the middle ground. I drink both coffee and sweet tea.
I do.
Well, not specifically sweet tea, but just tea in general.
Honestly, I have coffee.
Spyro's over here, coffee. Yeah. Julian's over here, green tea. That's a Thunderjaw. Fuck my life. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. I can't wait until Demon here finds out what a Thunderjaw is, looks at it and goes, "You can override that?" I'm not gonna tell you shit. I'm not telling you shit. Like, you're over here every time, oh, it's this, oh, it's that. I'm not telling you shit. And then last time you were like, oh, I'm gonna end up finding her in not good shape. And I was like, I'm not telling you shit. And you're like, yep, I'm not gonna find her in good shape. Did you find her in good shape? Huh? No, she was fine. You were over exaggerating. It was just a few cuts and scrapes.
This scrapes.
I slide, and you know what my character says? This scrapes, just as I say, it's just a couple of cuts and scrapes. So I'm not even thoroughly sure, but I think if you actually slide down a hill, you either go faster or longer.
You go faster.
I was hoping it was faster and longer, like, you know, Apex, because that'd be pretty cool. Just sliding down things. Just...
I know sliding in general, you go faster. Going downhill, I think you go longer as well. But, you know, I haven't exactly tested that at the moment, but I'm pretty
I
sure.
have been, but I can't exactly tell. A second pair of eyes would help. Imagine this game being multiplayer or co-op. That'd be fucking badass.
It's just setting up traps.
I'm sorry, but I'd be overwriting everything. You'd be all like setting up traps and shit. You're like setting up traps and you turn around and everything is blue. How the fuck did you get everything blue and nothing died? Don't worry about it. Honestly, I love just overriding because I love watching them fight. I know my guy's gonna win in the end, but I just love watching them fight and rooting for whoever.
You're
like literally, it's to be fair, the reason why I know my guy is gonna win is if it's a 1v1 of the same type, my guy is gonna win every single time. Because he has the health and damage bonus compared to the regular. Huh? What did you say?
I put, because this thing, like, instead of, like, actually modifying the gun, they call them perks. And there's one that has a muzzle, which basically has a presence. You'll either, and I didn't know it would show it because it doesn't usually show the difference on the muzzle.
Nuke. Oh! It's a side quest. Sorry, I was looking at my quests. I'm enjoying the story. And the story's not too hard. If the story starts getting harder, I'll probably start focusing more side quests.
Probably the idea.
Well, yeah, I know that, but... And then probably, after I finish the game, I'll probably just, like, record the missions. Considering I really don't think a side mission would take more than an hour. An hour in terms of traveling, maybe, but the actual mission itself, probably not. See, that's why I still want to get a fucking... I might actually just end up getting the warbow instead of this fucking sling.
Yeah, get the warbow.
The only reason why I say this is because I don't like the sling for the fact of I have to, you know, fully pull it and arch the fucking thing at the same time, and that's just too much shit to do. Hopefully I'll find a trader along the way.
The one thing I like this game are the damn pigs.
Are the what?
Pigs. Oh, it's mobile mine.
Ticks.
Yeah, ticks.
The fuck is a tick?
It's basically a mobile bomb. So it's a mine where the proximity of the active enemies get close to it.
I don't think I've used a tick. What does it look like?
What does it look like? Basically a giant cylinder with legs.
I'm guessing that's why you're calling it a tick, then.
No, it's already called a tick.
I don't see anything called a tick.
What? No, not on Titanfall.
Oh!
I mean, why you're so confused?
I thought you were playing Horizon. Leave me alone. Honestly, the one thing I love about this game is just how smooth it is. I barely experience any fucking glitches. And at most, the glitches may be a ragdoll. Which makes sense. Ragdolls aren't exactly the most easiest fucking thing to keep from glitching. That shit just happens at this point. But other than that, I love pretty much everything they've done with this shit. Everything's like nice and smooth. Character makes a lot of comments about shit she does.
It's a PlayStation game, right?
Yeah. You're over there, that's why.
Pretty much.
Oh shit, are all of these lootable? You don't know shit, 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 you don't know shit. Haha, fucker. Fight, 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 fight. Oh shit, there's a third. In that crate. I'm sorry I had to shoot off your hand, but I want that crate. Demons over here like, what the fuck does shooting his hand have to do with the crate? Well, yeah, of course I'm talking about a robot, but you're still questioning, what the fuck does his hand have to do with a crate? You'll find out. Alright, I need to start equipping these better ones.
Wait. Shit.
Oh my god, I put so much handling on my hunter bow that it just basically essentially became the same shit. That's my fucking regular bow. I go whoop, whoop, done. That shit fucking pulls back so fucking fast. It's now just a regular bow that does extreme damage. Drop them instead of dismantling them? How the fuck do I get another spear? Epsilon. Fucking two-shotted the bitch. Then again, it is the sharp shot bow, so it's not much bragging there.
That hurt it.
And it was also a critical hit. So what's your theories, Demon, about the robot's origin?
Robot's origin?
Yes.
Yeah, the usual. Humans made them for war and we turned on it.
It's fucking crazy how exactly on point you are. Oh, okay, you're like, oh yeah, the usual. We were dumbasses, made some war robots, and then they turned on us. Because we're dumbasses. I know, but it's just like, the usual. We're stupid. We made some really bad decisions. Again. It was cool at first, and then they turned. Because let me just tell you this now, Julian. They have bioconverters. They can convert biomatter into energy. In case you don't...
It's only to me.
Basically, it means if they take anything that's alive and kind of dismantle it and use it, they'll create power. Meaning, if they eat something, they will live. That's why you see like striders and shit eating grass and so on and so forth. Yeah, it's pretty much meant to be like a... So, from the story that I've learned about it, they are supposed to... Like, the predators are supposed to only, in a last resort, eat something like a person or a dog or anything like that. That's like their last fucking resort. Because technically, they also have a power source. They can go back and recharge themselves, but the bioconverter is mostly... a last resort kind of thing. But that was also back when they were controlled, so... Did you just fucking shoot at me, you dumb bitch?
They weren't looking for me.
Y'all should have just left me alone. Oh, you want to know how much fucking shards I have, Demon? No, that's too much. I have 11,000.
There.
No, it's 11,000. More accurately, I have 11,800 shards. Technically now 11,804. Yeah. I need to get that, honestly. That's the next thing I want to look up, search for. Being able to notch more arrows in my bow.
They're not gonna like this.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Another Nora? How many do we have to deal with? Get picked up!
Hello there. Hello. At this rate, I'm just doing different ways of saying hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy, mister.
Howdy, mister. And the probably soon to be all famous demon quote, Aloha. Oh, it's another flower. Hello. Is that just a Gwen talk? Yeah, that's just a Gwen talk. That's acceptable. What do you mean? Okay, I'm just gonna send you a picture. So, Demon, it's at Mother's Watch, and then I'm literally hovering over the ruins. Give me a sec.
Oh wait, you're at Mother's Watch? I'm on.
So yeah, right there.
What are you guys talking about?
I'm not sure where the focus is in that location. Could be anything pink
What?
I'm in Mother's Crown.
Okay.
You said there was one near there.
For the power cells?
No, not for the power cells. You just said there was one near there.
What? No, I didn't.
That's what you told me. You said the worksheet.
Yeah, it's for the suit.
What are you guys talking about?
The suit.
Oh, alright.
Didn't you
So
already
you
find
guys are
it?
talking about the cells.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm telling you about. That's the ruins I was telling you about. I just didn't know that you already had found it. That was the ruins I was talking about. And as I told you, it's the camp that Soma's at.
I didn't meet Soma.
What do you mean you didn't meet Soma?
When you told me about it.
Actually, no, yeah. Now that I'm realizing it, it's not Mother's Watch, but as I said, it was really below it. I was thinking either little fucking... Because I knew it was up against the mountain, but it's near the Strider site in a town that I have yet to discover, apparently.
The Grave Horde. In the shadow of a metal devil. Great.
So wait, so are these creatures really just like acting like normal animals?
No, not acting.
They're inside too.
No, they're not doing anything like an actual animal. They're just gaining power because I can't exactly tell you how they gain power because that's a spoiler unless you don't care.
So, on the way how they gain power seems like a lot of stuff I don't want to know. Like, is it gonna be a larger expansion? Because it was just the whole conversation. I'm okay with it.
Not necessarily a conversation. Ow! Yeah, you can use them as a platform.
You can't evade me.
Time to take a look around the room.
Just ran over.
Battle.
That was like the most
frozen in ice
room
for time.
I ever had in my life. I'm surprised this thing
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
That was so meaty.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the lens, blast out the foundries. Another day in the life. Working time, really close. Non-committal on point. They got through. Titan is through the defenses. Still an approach.
Operation Enduring Victory.
A live one. And he's pissed.
We got no
Whatever it
mobility in
was,
here.
it
It'll punch
seems
right
to
through
be
us.
working.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out. Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds. Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn? If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Wow, you're a dickhead, Silence. Honestly, I thought you would be cool just because you're the voice of Zavala, but fuck you, you're still a dickhead. What?
Say silence?
Yes.
That's all I heard.
Silence.
Sorry, you mean silent?
Silence, yes. tubes.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn, like we know something they don't.
Alright.
The more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. Us? I'm not so sure.
Listening to audio playbacks.
Log. Third battle
Yeah,
of
that's why I'm
California
not responding,
Marine.
because I'm listening to
A
them.
swarm came in from the Pacific. I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire.
What was
The
this?
stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. Bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s. Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wrecking recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope it made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, and everything will be the way it used to be. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now, and we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had in the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to
Alright,
see
I'm
us,
back.
when they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. The Zero Dawn to turn this around? Whatever the hell that is.
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
Weapons, armor,
Just one bed.
stuff like that.
Maybe the war chief's room.
So you press the touchpad and then you go to crafting and there's a modify section.
Red light. Guess that means no power. These wires must run to the power source. A holographic interface. Useful information. Three power lines, resources. That makes one.
Hmm?
That's two. One more.
What did you do?
No, I got the game. Like, jump forward and strider and hold the forward down.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geothermal
Repel.
system reboot? Goes like this.
Mm.
Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Why did you try to jump over them?
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geothermal system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations. Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geothermal system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter.
I believe you can buy them as well.
Nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
It is, and that's why there's a golden one. That way you don't have to craft them anymore. Yeah, you'll find the plans too.
Fucking seriously, you made me have it wrong because I didn't have it reversed, you bastard. Oh. Hello.
Must be another way in.
Well, I know where the other one is now.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
Something up there! Oh! Ah!
What the fuck? How are those missing?
You're finished. Out there!
Oh, I love doing that.
Got eyes on.
Oh, sorry.
are you talking about?
DLCs.
Oh, yeah. There was only one, wasn't there?
Plenty of other stuff. How? What did you get?
I got some artwork for the game.
Oh yeah, I got that too.
Mm-hmm.
More than one what?
Medical supply.
Yeah. Honestly, the only complaint I can really come up with off the top of my head about this game is about the parkour, and it's the fact of, like, it's not that it's annoying or hard to do, it's the fact of sometimes Aloy will just attach to something that's like, why did you have to go to that one? There was one so much closer and less dangerous looking.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe.
Oh my god, Aloy is smarter than the fucking flat earthers. Oh, that's great. Oh, man. Can you believe that? Someone with primitive, well, sort of primitive tech, but still pretty much primitive compared to what we have. Okay, so I literally just pulled up an old world tech map, and she looked at it and goes, "What's that?" And the guy that talks to me, because you eventually get a guy that talks to you. You probably could have figured that out, considering you have this high-tech fucking thing attached to your ear. Of course someone's going to end up talking to you through it. But, he's sitting there, "That's a map of the globe. Yes, the Earth is round, not flat like you thought. I'm not stupid." Like, my character literally said, "I'm not stupid." When the sun goes through eclipse, the shadow cast is round. That's literally what she said. "I'm not stupid. When there's an eclipse, the shadow cast is round."
Yeah, what's the code for this thing?
Code for what?
It's locked.
It's Julian. It's times. 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, because it's going through military time. So read me the numbers in case you don't know, because I forgot.
Number is 12.
12, obviously 12. 12, 15, you said?
Yeah.
That's 3. 15 is 3. And then 18, you said? That's 6. And what was the other one? It was 21, right? 9. Graded. By the way, the way I tell military time is subtract 2, and whatever the first number is, like, 21 minus 2, that'll be 19. Take away the 1.
This armor kind of looks like that.
It looks like this.
I knew you were gonna say that.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, beating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Yeah, 3 more. Already have the 2.
Okay.
said later on.
Can't tell you yet. The third and the fourth are way later. You have to progress through the story before I can tell you where they are. Oh, hello. You're a big boy. I swear to God, if this thing turns on.
Tampering with the metal devil.
They better not be trying to turn this fucking thing on.
They don't think they can make it, do they?
Watch out!
Another Kovish. And this one can move.
Excuse me? A swarm launcher?
It does.
I don't need to highlight that shit. That's fucking large enough and loud enough for me to know where the fuck it is at all times. Well, we're in it now. Might as well get down there and get going. Unless somehow fucking... Oh, he's fucking stupid. I can use it? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you dead. You dead. You dead. Oh, that killed it? Okay. I did not expect that to kill it.
They had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
I know, right? Like, that shit really makes you fucking think, huh? You're like, God fucking damn. Fuck that. Is there anything I can get?
What this game makes me crazy?
Huh.
Turkey.
Turkey? Why?
No matter what. So, like, when I kill an animal...
Never know when I might need these.
Like, it's just crazy.
You know, they have turkeys in here. I know that, but I'm just saying, you know, they have actual turkeys in this game, right?
Should have brought a coat.
Some herbs. Herbs. Herbs.
Hmm?
Herbs. Drogas!
Oh shit. Alright, I'll be right back. Forgot my thing.
No drogas. You better not be on the drogas, fucking demon. No drogas. Drogas. What? Hello? Does it have a big ass, like, hexagonal crate? Yeah. Hello.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her. No, it's just...
Ooh, Dark Souls battle? Awesome.
Maybe take this discussion offline. There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn.
What's strong against electricity?
That can only be paid for in blood. Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator.
Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this, we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to catch.
Is that the sound of panic?
Yeah, I imagine he found out what they do. Yeah, you just found out about their shield, huh?
Show them where the trigger is and point them to the front. How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and their team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for
This is truly becoming a Dark Souls battle.
This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative.
Yep, Dark Souls battle.
Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base on site.
Demon.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I'm gonna give you a tip. His shield is breakable. Target his hands and try to detach the container before you kill him.
Bryce, Utah is the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Ugh. Such a fucking mess.
Cause yeah, Demon, like if you end up in a fight with it, try to stay away from it, because then he'll just start shooting projectiles. But his shield is at all points destructible, and the more pieces you detach, the more things you'll get.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the citadel. The Palace of Sinfall.
The capital of the Shadow Project.
Oh, this is a wireless one. Okay.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be activated.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
Alright, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes. There is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What? So, now, how am I gonna get down from here? Huh. This should be quite the ride.
Wow! Oh shit. Oh! I did not expect that.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
I don't know, fuck that. I'll do that again some other day. I'm gonna do that again, though. 4,000 meters? Ah, you're fucking funny. You're fucking funny, eh? Cause you think you're funny? Huh?
quick 6 here.
Would you like to buy something today?
I've got all the best goods here. Come take a look. I'll give you a good price. Only the finest goods here.
Asaram influenced the palace. What's he thinking, letting Dervahl win?
I apparently killed the wildlife. I don't know how, but I did it.
Who wants to knife him first? Just kidding. We're gonna kill you.
Did that bandit seriously just say that? Want to join our team? Just kidding, we're gonna kill you. I know, like literally I just passed by them and they're like, want to join our team? Just kidding, we're gonna kill you.
Finally.
What the hell is that? Star, what the hell are you doing? Are you fucking kidding me? That's what she said. Oh, she didn't say it. I don't know why, but you know what I just heard in the back of my head? Guardian down.
Ah, that helps a lot.
What?
Hello again.
What the hell, Spyro?
What?
The hell have you done?
New headset.
Horrible.
Sounds about right. Thank you.
Horrible. You know what's funny, Demon? The Corruptor counts as a scout class. Yeah, that's a scout class. Yeah, they have different classes, of course they do.
Uh-oh, spotted.
Boy, if you don't stop fucking chasing me, I'm gonna put you down.
So is this any better?
Not really.
Slightly.
Audio's still pretty bad, but...
Still pretty bad. Alright.
Nice.
Again, I did figure out
Alright, testing. Is this any better?
No. Yeah.
You.
Yeah, the previous mic was better, I'll tell you that. What's wrong with the previous one?
Oh, it's just old and, you know, it's kind of got the thing that I'd probably have to fix. Like, the earmuff for one of the headphones, I kind of have to just put that on the thing and then put that on my headset. I probably have to reattach that, but I just haven't.
Alright, what now?
Wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
They still have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
What?
That's right.
So that's a
Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way.
That's kind of interesting.
It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always.
The fuck does that button do?
It is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
I have no clue what that does.
Crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
So guys, still sound the same?
Yes. It's the mic itself,
Okay.
I can tell you that, as we said.
Great. In which case, these will be returned.
machines. Betraying the guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for war yet to come. You'll have to get past them. The battle. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Come on.
Please, God, let this work. Thank God that works. What did you just do?
What?
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, I've been saying your name.
Yes, because I'm not listening. Why should I be listening? I'm fucking trying to look at this game, dude. Okay, what do you need? Okay, wait, what?
Because I'm doing Daughter's Vengeance.
I don't know. No, what is it? Explain better, not just the name.
Okay, so basically I'm looking for somebody, for that person's gone to a place where the stuff is basically all around. I don't know how much corrupted that means still.
Are there different zones?
Yeah.
You should probably check all the zones.
close now. Head for that ridge.
What the hell is that noise? Damn corruption.
The tallnecks are just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tallneck down there, but no tallneck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Alright, back.
You walk in the sun all day.
Don't mind me.
Oh, what?
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
Something out there?
There is if I make time.
What's he been up to? Terrifying someone, I'm sure.
Out of ammo, but not...
You will.
King Itamen languishes at sunfall. It's coddled by his mother. A binding operation. He will never.
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic?
So long as King Itamen languishes at sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never understand the lessons of the sun. Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like in a glittering spike through the center of my mind.
A distraction.
There are several data points.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying into the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another. When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed.
It gives him to focus the
And turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn. For without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
Climate. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Hmm? Oh, you're leaving? Alright. Good night then.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcome.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Oh, great. Yeah, it's time to go, Aloy. Time to go. Come on.
Keep moving or you'll die.
No shit, Silence.
No way. Yeah, you'd think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
There we fucking go.
Are you kidding me? Almost out of it. What?
Don't fight. Run.
Are you kidding me?
Head left.
Got it. Almost there.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving. More cliffs across the ravine.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
No.
Shit.
Someone wants to talk to me.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life.
Well, I suppose I'll be back. If you're still here.
Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable. Damn him.
Damn it, silence.
If I could toss this focus into unity of silence, I would. But we both know I need. Sunfall it is. Zero Dawn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a small break here. I will be back. Alright. So, I have returned, obviously. We shall get this show back on the road. But, as I'm searching for something to maybe snack on, I opened the fucking fridge and, lo and behold, I forgot I had ice cream. So now I'm gonna be drinking ice cream. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. See, technically, you might be saying, well, why don't you just freeze it and then eat it later? Well, because that's not how it works. It's ice cream. It's not going to go back to the original frosty state it was in, as well as I don't have the patience to wait. Is that a sawtooth? Like, just a regular old sawtooth. It is. The fuck is there a regular old sawtooth doing here? Their weaknesses are their exact opposite. And he's dead. He's dead. Okay. Their weaknesses are their opposites, isn't it? Alright.
Red light.
We want to go. Ow! Fucking dickhead. God damn, you really are fucking fast.
Just stay out of their way for now.
No, you fucking piece of shit. I keep forgetting to go buy the warbow. Nice. Man, I really wish my neighbors would get their dogs to shut up.
They're angry.
Or you can just do that.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
All the fucking
I'm
kids.
not old enough to talk to you.
What the fuck? You need to be old enough to talk?
I heard old Bahavas is hiring cutthroats to weed out enemies and traitors.
While we're here. Really? God damn it.
Buy what you need, leave. The usurpers think nothing.
There you go, kill tramplers.
Back on us. He's always been a righteous man.
Ah. Tis but a trampler. How about that? You gonna maybe attack him, allied trampler?
Oh boy.
Ow. Ow! Fuck yeah, first try.
not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
I heard a lot.
Oh, fuck.
The submarine. Proudly mission.
That's a meridian.
Every time. I'm sure that isn't. Now we'll get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crack?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, seek it.
Excuse me? That's what that thing does? Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, you don't get to keep that when I fight you. Oh, hell no.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having a look.
You're capable of abandoning us like this.
We're looking for one of them. Should pay well.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucian Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside? I'll be waiting.
Kinda busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Ufid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes... quite an impression.
If even Lucid is capable of treachery, then anyone is.
This is
Stay
insane.
vigilant.
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it.
You underestimate
I don't
the
like
balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Boy. You worry.
Oh, great, I'm dead.
I think these disappearances are a blessing. It's the sun drawing the faithful out of misery. Remember your place, stranger. Whenever someone says the word,
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
I mean, I don't think I really have... Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna go craft that. Okay, what do I need to finish these fucking pouches? I need raccoon skin, turkey bone, and turkey bone.
Scrabbling a bit.
Damn it.
I'll come back later.
I shouldn't say
That
this.
woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp. Might be worth a visit.
Whatever work the mercenaries are doing, at least Carja connected the base. Outlanders are idiots, but perhaps they're useful idiots.
Uthid owes us an... Find out about conditions in Sunfall. Lady favor.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. Bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
People are getting weak. They're getting sick.
I'm sorry, girl.
So turkey bone. Turkey bone, raccoon skin. Rabbit bone. So turkey, raccoon, skin, and rabbit.
This storm's gonna back down before I do.
Damn it, I just need a few fucking animals. Man, all I've seen are rabbits and foxes. Rabbits and fox. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, there's like no fucking turkey here. I'm going back over here. I need like turkey and raccoon, and I've got like nothing of it. Is that a rat? It's a rat.
Whenever a machine falls, Scrapper won't be far. tough, but I'm used to it.
Dude, why the fuck are none of these things giving me anything that I need? Like, Raccoon hasn't given me any bone or fucking skin. Neither is the turkey. What the fuck, man?
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Fucking again. Will you give me a fucking turkey bone or fucking raccoon's goddamn skin? Like, seriously. And still nothing. Great. No, cool. It's not like I need turkey bone or raccoon skin. I did not know you were here. Doesn't matter. You're my friend now. Please tell me that's fucking turkey bone. Thank God. Turkey bone, raccoon skin. No, raccoon. Fox bone. Never mind, I don't need fox bone. Turkey bone and raccoon skin. Alright, well I guess I'm done upgrading the warbow. Now I just need turkey bone. Not turkey bone, raccoon skin. It's a fox. Like, raccoon hasn't even given me shit, dude. Not a bone, not fucking skin.
I'll tuck that away.
Speak of the devil. It's about fucking time. Rabbit. Considering over here had quite a bit of actual rabbit, we're gonna go back here. Bring us close to the objective again, and where we need to be. Ugh. Damn it. Don't need fox. I need rabbit. No rabbits. Again.
Just got their attention.
Damn it, where'd that fucking rabbit go?
I thought they'd go on forever.
Damn it, I need rabbit. Of course not. Of course not.
Good meat.
just need some rabbit. Come on, man. Excuse me?
Easier when I was a kid. Red light means trouble.
You stupid rabbit. And of course, you, after all that fucking trouble I just went through to go get you, you... After all that goddamn trouble, you don't even give me what I need. Oh, fuck off. Can I just have a fucking rabbit? Like, seriously? Like, literally not 5 fucking minutes ago I was here and it was just rabbit, 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 rabbit. Now there's nothing. It doesn't help that every fucking time I see a rabbit and kill it, it doesn't even give me bone either.
I saw the Kestrel talking to a couple Outlanders. Looked like he was giving them orders. I created these files.
Of course not. How are these missing? I love how I complain that it doesn't give me bone, and then what does it give me? Nothing but bone.
Nutritious.
Can you just give me a fucking rabbit skin, dude? Like, seriously. Thank you. Fucking A. That's the sound tents make. Hold on, give me a sec.
Like when the weather's this good, I like to think it's the sun.
There we go. Let's just get this shit done.
I want you to save this place. I already miss seeing you flit around Sunfall. Look.
Perhaps we need a respite from violence, even if it is temporary.
Alright. Let's get her going.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you'll have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated. I think by now
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Why don't you just tell the door to close? Excuse me?
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really?
Another instant.
Surprised.
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable.
Not the cockroaches.
No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. 0 Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
I figured as much.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Who's up there?
Doesn't matter now. You're dead.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all.
Look alive. Don't let her get past you while you escape like fools.
I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it. To really sell a concept.
Are you gonna hide like a coward or come out? Oh well.
How are things missing?
This is not a warning. You're not gonna die.
We're too close to the tribal primitives to stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we could negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Those are just sneaky Batman fucking holes.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical. Want to discuss?
Oof. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeith was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place? You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
It is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them? Not just people. All organic matter. Every living thing dissolves into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word, yes. Who did this?
Initiating
Pharaoh?
playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
Why you
You've
keep
heard the
changing
bad
my
news,
outfits in these ones?
and it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Fuck.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damaged, I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. They just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing.
If you're still nauseous.
No. The inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No. Life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Jesus.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Intruder! Get her!
I've been seen.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
For the rightful contact! Am I done?
Mm-hmm. Let this deliver.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them.
No space.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Zero Dawn. He is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Soubet? Christina Soubet?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
I hashed it out with them. What the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative?
Need to find the right configuration.
Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to it. He's hot-blooded.
Done.
So I said I'll do
I
it.
should check the door nearby.
I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Hello.
I see you have returned.
Let me just say that shit was the weirdest thing I've done today. Or this week. Just talking to that man.
Oh.
Whoever. I already forgot his name.
Wow. Okay, well, he's gone.
Found one. Looks intact.
And he's back.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
I meant to hit the close application. Let me just say that he got high and apparently that fucking got contagious. It's a mental thing anyway. I don't know how to say this man's name. Oh, omelet? I don't know. O_omelet. Man's just straight up dipped, so I just fucking left.
My God, you son of a bitch!
What happened?
That did it. Door should have
Fucking.
Now to see what.
I was doing this puzzle thing and I read this audio log that said that this dumbass had put in the emitter, which is the whole thing that creates the lights and shit that you see because of the focus. That he installed it upside down and everything was reversed. So in my mind, everything was reversed because it was one of those little code lock things. And I'm like, okay. So I proceed to put everything the exact opposite from top to bottom as to what I saw. And then I took a second look because the code didn't work. And then I realized it wasn't the code things that were upside down. It was the fucking code giver that was upside down. So I was like, you fucking asshole.
Lies beyond it.
As well as... never mind.
So the code... How does that change things?
Because the thing that gave me the code...
was
upside down. The code giver.
Now I understand.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Chosen difficulty is locked during New Game Plus. Good to know.
What the fuck happened to my heavy game?
I thought.
Ow.
Before they're shattered.
God damn it. That is not the last of them, Aloy. What the fuck?
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Honestly, I just made the discovery of going underneath the arena thing. And honestly, holy
I'm
shit.
Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer.
encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, ravagers, I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's more Eclipse.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaju. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin,
Zettabytes?
English,
Jesus
Spanish,
fucking
and
Christ.
Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past,
Is this
but the
threatening
seed
to
for the
beat me
flourishing
up?
of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Oh, he's not just trying. Nice job. Lovely. Look at that. this the black button? Circle's the black button.
Saw me. Here we go.
Ow. Stop it.
What should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs.
I'd have to ditch something.
Damn it. I was listening to that game.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry.
Heck yeah, this is where I get the grappling style.
Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. And what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocating. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Ooh, let's go.
Are these...
An expertly done dodge.
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
What the fuck? Why am I swimming there?
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet...
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good.
Maybe I can.
It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Ooh, I can.
I detect
Let's go.
distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for
I'm
nothing?
liking this.
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you,
Just a
Elizabeth.
stupid way I can combo.
In you, all things.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth,
What?
may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
I wonder. So I imagine if they did put a kill switch in it, that probably means that Hades exploited that. Used that to his advantage, and now that's why Hades is here and Gaia is not. Fuck.
Alright. Well, yeah, it is an unblockable. Perhaps I can. Hmm. Let me try that out instead.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
I wonder why I have such an affinity for building glass cannons.
What are you playing?
I'm playing One Punch Man, a hero nobody knows.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for
let's go.
great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die.
He was about to feel it.
How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist.
I don't like the brawler style,
bled out.
But I can
In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience. You didn't kill me right away. Turn your face to the sun, child. Dressing up murder as religious sacrifice so you could feel better about it?
No. I never doubted the righteousness of killing you. And yet, your words touch close to the truth. In my heart, I deemed the order to kill you unworthy of me.
Fuck you.
You were just a savage girl. So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to kill you, and yet did not. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain.
God, this game
Meant
is
to
stupid.
interfere at dig sites and kill my men.
So I
Conversely,
can catch him out of the
I
area
was
and then
meant
throw
to
him.
capture you. Here. so
I'm
that
just
you
like, let me
might
do that once
die
more.
as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything
I want that S
as
ring.
it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause.
Let's go.
Shadow to sun, dark to light.
The 3S
Do you really
though.
not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal
Triple
Sun
S
King
ring.
to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving
Didn't
down
get
the
to
road,
land a
not up.
finger on me.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I wanted every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire
That's
tribe.
not fair.
Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events?
You want
Your
to
focus
make sure this ain't fair?
Such a
Let's
powerful
do
device,
this.
isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
You fucking dickhead.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted. Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows
these, proud in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use this strength against it. Gotta get out of the way. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons will... That looks a mess.
Ooh. That's what that is.
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its sneak attacks. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Stop missing your shots, dumbass.
Freeze canister on its head. Looks important.
No, you're not giving me a critical hit.
Kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Ooh. He just stepped at the wrong moment.
You can override shit too? What the fuck? What the fuck? Shit. Spire, what the hell are you still doing up? Isn't it like fucking 3 for you?
It is, yes.
Go sleep.
So you're
I'll
here.
try level up one more time.
Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little blue man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Yeah, it's like breaking a glass jar.
To surmise that Helis
Super fucking easy.
I wore out 2 strides getting you in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great.
Fuck
You're welcome,
you.
I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
You're right, you're done for.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
There we go. There's my triple S rank.
Smell. Trees on fire. Embrace.
One more and I should be able to time. Fuck you.
This is Hades' future. The metal. Ash.
Don't dodge my punches.
God damn it.
Honestly, I'm at base health and he's heading like a fucking noodle. It really says something.
Did you say he's hitting like a noodle?
Man barely dents my health bar with even a super move. I think noodle is still... I think it's accurate. There's my level 20. Alright, spend these points and I'll get off. Perfect. Alright, Tom. Good night.
See you, Sparrow.
Sick.
The Eclipse smashed through.
Put it out!
Calm. What about traveling light?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
More eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. They'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Wait! To Aloy's side! Now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
The corruption will not take hold!
Fucking hit him!
Bring down the demon!
Stop hitting me! Dude, why the fuck do you get to hit me with every goddamn shot?
May the gods remember!
We did it! I mean, Aloy did it! We only helped. Can't give yourself too little credit. Gotta give yourself some more in this case, because honestly, if it didn't have other things to shoot at. You're telling me that entire tail gave me 5 metal shards.
Never know when I might need these. Can't carry more.
Aloy, your
In a minute.
deeds reenact the old stories.
In a minute.
Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes.
Oh, no,
If you hadn't
in a minute.
returned, the tribe would have been lost.
In a minute. Not done looting. Okay.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Where?
I knew you would survive. I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
You should speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
In a moment. I meant to ask you some things.
Of course.
I should speak to the High Matriarchs.
Yes, they're waiting for you. We'll talk later.
The battle was lost until you came. Aloy, you have You've come back. The Seeker has returned. Come, speak to us. So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
That's interesting.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Question is if I was born there, who put me out there? And why are there still drawings everywhere? Like there's more kids here.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't
don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
Christ.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
So does that mean one of the servitors took me outside and gave me just and left me on the doorstep, or?
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds.
So
Yellow is the color of the sun.
Where they live?
Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
For identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to Lyceum. a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
Hello, child.
You're right, Aloy.
My name is Samina.
This is a great
Today is a big day.
The child
Your first day of school.
What we might have achieved had not been denied.
So much promise
Maybe
and
there's a way to fix
possibility.
That's not why I came here.
Of course.
Apollo offline.
What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Control access for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message.
Oh, shit.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
so. You're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Fuck. Son of a bitch.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Oversee allowed. Grid 1 access unsealed.
Okay, that works. Thank you, Aloy. Can I jump across, please? Thank you. That's what I've been trying to do this entire time.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That, I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
God damn, dude. I swear, no matter what this game throws at me, it just gets fucking good.
Have you seen the Anointed in action? I pity any machine that stands against her.
Those faithless. The Anointed will make the murderers pay.
1 second. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm just now realizing the time, too. Fucking A.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Wait, did you really, Aloy? You lived here. Alright, where the fuck that? I am fucking fast traveling. Oh, thank God. Oh, that could have been bad. Oh, now we in for a fucking show, though.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
fuck out of it. You are one fucking powerful ally, Jesus Christ. Fucking slaughtering everyone. Fucking A. And nobody's living around this fucker. Oh, I love overrides.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Just fucking fucked everyone. Literally. Well, not literally, but you know what I mean. Ah, overrides are the best. I absolutely have to. I hope not. Like, I hope I don't have to fight one of these. I also hope I don't have to fight a Stormbird or whatever the fuck it's called. I mean, I could probably take it considering I can fight a fucking Thunderjaw, but still not exactly going to be the greatest considering he can fly, making him a harder target. Thunderjaw to fuck everyone. Oh, you fucking dickhead. Come on, man. Wait a minute, can't I just use this? Wouldn't this work? Like a temporary... What's the point of that then? What is the point of having that if it doesn't even actually corrupt him the way it says? What does that even do?
Take some of the heat off me.
So it doesn't make me a permanent ally. It just allows me to fight other machines too. Will you stop chasing me? Should go back to where he was, Pat. Oh, great. Now I gotta deal with you. Yeah, this totally went fucking according to plan. Because he just had to do damage to me, even though he didn't even fucking touch me. Really?
Back to your position.
How did that miss? How is that missing?
I can get out of this.
What? How? How is that fair? No. That's not fair. I was in the middle of fucking overriding him. He should not be capable of damaging me while I'm overriding. Like, this is getting annoying. I have him overridden. In the fucking override state. And you're telling me that he's damaging me.
No, they're hunting me.
This is bullshit. Stop fucking doing this to me, game. He should not be capable of damaging me while I'm overriding him. Because I'm overriding him.
Okay.
He's not moving me. Excuse me? Excuse me. Kidding me, right? I'm so tired of them fucking spotting me. This is fucking bullshit. He should not be capable of spotting me. Okay. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Why is he capable of damaging me while I am overriding him? That should not
Can't be too prepared.
a fucking thing. Being able to damage me while overriding should not be a thing. This time, I'm gonna try to get him when he's standing here and not when he's walking. Because I'm tired of him spotting me. How? How did he damage me while he was being overridden? Again. Fucking Christ. Sick and tired of that shit, dude. Stop running into me. Are you guys coming to fight the Thunderjaw? Are you stupid?
Scrappers are here to collect some salvage.
At the same time, you're the greatest. Okay.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
As long as they're not corrupted, I'm okay with that. Because then that means I can corrupt them.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side. Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct. Gather them to her grave.
Slow chill, bitches.
My grabs need to pop off. Come on. Come on, cause a distraction already. Ah, there it is. I didn't see it. Okay, give me a second again.
inside of the mountain like it was an egg?
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Okay, sorry.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Oh, hello.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but... after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Logging arrivals.
God damn it. Fucking play the damn thing and stop stopping it.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell.
Mind your
Population
footing.
10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smug comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out.
Let's over this way then.
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor.
Yes! Wait, I didn't even check up there. What's up there then? Can I even check? No, I don't think I can.
Guess that's my way across. It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over.
Christ. Alright, well, if I'm supposed to go up, what's down then?
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Nothing's here. Don't know how, but alright.
must have been where they lived. What's left of it? Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp for the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
So what's it called? Diet Journal.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned.
Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And... see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Dude.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children after all Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
I'll listen to those in a minute.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Onsen, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about.
Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. It was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
There's another section at the back of the crater.
Maybe I should ignore him.
Looks like it survived.
He's buried in this pyramid with the Hola Hola
Because it
girls
was
and
armored.
Panta-Antimon cuckoos.
You found the control
What can you do?
I'm on my way.
Fucking hey, dude, like... This game is just honestly blowing my fucking mind.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke, make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Threat atmosphere.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the submarine. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated. Turned to dust. scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Just fucking wow.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it. Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
So how do I get up there? Did I just jump off somewhere I wasn't fucking supposed to? Oh, no, that's close.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jew.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late?
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Wow.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Now, before I go all the fucking way over there, I'm gonna go through this goddamn outfit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. All power. These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle. Did it. Let's have a look at that armor inside. Alright, now let's see what we can do with this material.
Ooh. That's nice. Okay, do it again. That's nice. Shut up, phone.
Stopped Derval without breaking a sweat. I had no idea the Nora were so fierce.
Well, I imagine it was the boy. But it's decent work keeping the city safe.
It's not what I imagined.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Alright, well, honestly, I'm just gonna have to probably call it here and save, because it is like 3:45 to turn 4, so, yeah.
The battle is about to start. Don't
I'm just
watch,
gonna head over to
hide.
this fire and then save.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives.
Before I even
Come,
get there,
let's talk it over.
I'll catch you all in the next one.